Alright, alright. Let's get this started up in here. Everyone is out and doing their thing. And then there's me, not doing my thing. Doing quite the opposite of my thing. I have to bring my shoulders back, cause my shoulders fucking hurt. Let's get to the game that everyone most excited about. ZZZ. But yeah, with NTE, man, the gacha space is oversaturated to the max. Gacha space is over fucking saturated. Some might say two's oversaturated, but not me. Right now we're gonna start getting. I keep forgetting that I'm playing this on my PlayStation, so I'm over here clicking with my mouse, and my mouse is like, "Hey, bitch, I don't work on this." But now we have a bunch of stuff we could do. We have Shiyu. We have a bunch of multipass stuff. So I'm of course getting this. I'm of course getting this stuff. I don't want the bang boos. I can't buy all of them at once. But I always make sure that I keep my things. What do I get here? I guess I still get the... I have 19 of them. The question, do I want the wheel? Or do I want... The wheel is useless, let's be real. The wheel only useful if you're rerolling. And the odds of getting something good while rerolling is very slim. Not never rerolling. Crafting, you don't have rerollings in this game. You're about to have it. I'm pretty sure they have to have it by now. There's no way they don't have it. Like with the NTE and all that stuff coming out. Get my Bamboo currency. Then I go to the shop. And my ping is garbage. Is the same for the stream? Looks like the stream is also gonna fall off. Is it still discounted? Yes. 40% off. Oh, love this. 5. That's about it. So we get 7 wishes for monthly reset. And now I should be guaranteed a 4-star A rank in this game. And the A rank I want is Lucy's Engine. Not Lucy. Still not Lucy's Engine. So I went all the way to 4-star pity. Lucy's Engine. Fucking rabbit's ass. My favorite. Lucy's engine? Yes, that is Lucy's engine. Oh, oh shit, I actually got it. That never happens, by the way. Funny thing is, I have an alt account where it does happen. I just started the alt account and I got 4 copies of Lucy engine from the standard. Wasn't like I was on the rated banner. I doubt it matters right now because we're about to get more supports. Just need to switch, I guess. Just need, well, I guess I need, I don't know. I don't really need it because, again, we're going into a new region, so we're going to get more characters. It seems like we're going to enter a little bit of anomaly meta, as the kids call it. Double drop event, I have way too. You can't preform for wind, just can't. And right now, I'm either forming for. I already have enough anomalies. And the only anomaly character I might get is Velena, and it depends on what's in 3.1. And I have a decent amount of. I have, yeah, I have enough to level up anomaly engine. And besides that, I have attack. I guess I don't have enough attack things, and I'm thinking that the main character's thing looks like attack. And it doesn't seem like we're getting any new materials. That's cool. Besides it, the new element, which is wind. We did get rupture for this. But yeah, for all the games, man, HSR, ZZZ, Genshin, like, Hoyo understands that we need to have fast clears. And to be fair, so does NTE. NTE clears are fast. AK, Heart Knights and Field clears are not fast. You actually have to try to clear Heart Knights and Fields. It's fucking insane. They genuinely went out and made their just trying to grind XP books. It actually takes effort. And Heart Knights and Field. And same for Wuwa when it comes to like the Wuwa character just doesn't have a good AoE. Just melt around. Even with cons, because the only reason I'm able to clear so fast is because of what's her name's cons, each ones. Yeah, I don't even fuck with that thing over there anymore. Because he doesn't give any rewards to talk to Devon. Because Devon used to give like rewards and now he doesn't. They moved it to the co-op thing. Where you basically do people's bosses so you get resources. I wish they kept both of them, but oh, he's too greedy. And the crazy thing is that the stop for this resets midnight rather than when the server resets. This reset and I was able to buy last night. Usually the resets happen all on server reset time, 4 or 5 a.m. for me. But not this. And you blame me too? We have IT, we have GU defense. We have so much content in so little time. Oh, maybe this rolls well? I doubt it, cause fuck me, I guess. I already think I have a good one, right? I do already have that. And this one has anomaly proficiency, so it's better for Miyabi actually. It is better for Miyabi. Only way for this one to be better is if it rolls flat attack and doesn't hit it ever again. And of course it needs to roll onto crit. Yeah, today's a busy. Oh, it did hit flat tap. It just needs to never hit again. And it did hit it again, you damn game. There's no way that's worth it. But I'm not using Billy, so having this doesn't really mean anything. Don't need to worry about in a zone. Cycle of yin and yang. Attack percent, attack percent. Let's see if one of these bad boys can roll 4 times into attack percent. I guess I'll start sweating this stuff on. Like once what's his name starts. Once we get to the thing that is very important. Once we get to 2.8, I will start focusing completely on trying to get saving all my resources for the 3.1, meaning all the artifact resets, all the basically you need artifacts, this XP to craft the new set. I'm gonna start saving the moment we get to 2.8. Right now, I just want attack percent, crit rate. I just want to see roll all into attack percent, and I just can't get it. Like I want a 4 roll attack percent, and I keep getting baited, but it's never rolling. Oh yeah, this manga just ended. Black Clover, and unfortunately, I keep getting 4-liners. Oh man, I wish it could have rolled into a crit rate 4 times. That would have been so peak. I just can't get this shit to roll the way I want it to roll. Why does this game hate me so much? Like, I just, because my desires are pretty broad. Attack percent 4 roll, or crit rate 4 roll. Not that crazy, right? Just needs to hit attack percent either 4 times or hit. Come on, game, don't fuck me now. Like, it's. If it was flipped, it would have been so fucking good if it was crit rate instead of crit damage. That will roll 4 times. What is this? Any roll. Rolled perfectly. Wow. Don't pit flip. And this also rolled perfectly. I just had some cracked pieces, huh? Let's have the sexiest Nicole ever known to man. Get more sexy than this, Nicole. What piece did I just get? The 2? The 3? Who uses ice damage? Besides, Sakaku uses ice damage, but Sakaku's uh got some cracked pieces though. I would have loved the other piece, but to be honest, what's her name set? To be honest, the Shinglong set. You need that the stars to line up perfectly for that to happen. Get the ITs of the BITs, and we like to ETs upon the crises, and then something else up from the something. next? I say Shiyu Gold Digger. Mr. Wait, no. So she has the attack. We want prenup, yeah, it's something that you need to have. So we have Aether. Any one of these for anomalies? Eighth anomaly, ice anomaly. So I guess the last one would be. So I guess the first one is next one will be yeah, Manny to man, multiplier is already down. Like a G6, like a G6. I'm gonna have to test to see if the enemy has attacker and dealing damage to place. Clear is meant for electric anomalies. Like a G6. Oh, like a G6. He will be there all the times. Now watch your step. Now watch your step. Don't fall. Alright, let's get back to the game on hand. Oh god, I hate this fucker. In this world. Good god, this guy has so much HP. I guess so. Miyabi's not the best for this guy. Miyabi's not the best for this guy. But yeah, Miyabi had a good run. She lasted. Man, let's talk about Miyabi like I'm not using any coal. Although my Miyabi is M2, so. Only top 2.1%? How shall I ever survive? How can I manage to keep playing this garbage pay-to-win game? Only top 2%. Where were we? So basically, I'm a love love you tonight. Give you everything tonight. So right now I'm going into the next patch with 210 pulse. So have I... Give me everything. Oh yeah. Actually going to be 211 pulse. Once I do this garbage over here. Then we move on to Genshin HSR. I should move on to HSR. So HSR has a also monthly shop reset, and they have a continued. I'm gonna go with the dog on this one. I'll go with this one. Okay. If I think none of this fucking matters, you just get the rewards. Well, you just here, get your 60 pulls. You just have to press X twice or 3 times or whatever. And you just get rewards. I'm like, oh, okay. That's the most laziest event I've ever seen in a gacha game, but I ain't complaining. I would be. I'm not, because I'm not ZZZ discussions. Alright, so that's all I have to do on my PlayStation. I could play the rest of the game on my, because I don't have the storage for ZZZ. I have to keep it on my PlayStation until the update. I had to delete it to put NTE. Delete it to play NTE. Now, we've gotten that out of the way, so I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna hop over to the one and only, and I mean only, Genshin Impact with some Imaginarium Theater. Who doesn't love a good IT? I sure do. I forgot to turn off my PlayStation. Now back to Genshin Impact. Or HSR, I should say. This Tales of Dehalia, one of the weirdest games ever created, because there's this Tales Part 2, which doesn't focus on the characters from Tales Part 1. I don't think many Tales games get Part 2s. And then they have a new character who's somehow ends up being cool with all the characters from the old game, from Zhelia 1. And it's the one time in the Zilhelia franchise where you actually get a part 2 of a game, which is crazy. Things with Zilhelia games that by the end of the game you find a combo that's very spammy and you spam the shit out of that. For the rest of the end game. The craziest one that was easiest was the last one, Zilhelia, not Zilhelia, Tales of Arise. That game required you to put the main character not as your playable character, but as a support character. And he didn't attack that pretty much. So I remember exactly what it did because it's been a while, but he basically broke the game. Like I think it infinite stunned the boss using this main character as a support character. Just infinite stun the boss or something broken that trivialized the fucking end game. That otherwise would have been really difficult. But yeah, gacha revenue right now is kinda Let's gang up on ZZZ. Man, hopefully I get I've gotten more double crit artifacts from this domain than I've gotten a crit and a speed. Like all I want is a crit rate and a speed stat or crit damage at this point. I'm desperate. But I've gotten more double crits than I've gotten one with crit and one crit line and one speed line. Which is like, what the fuck? Come on, show me the thumbs up. Multi-shop recess. The first thing you do, you run over here fast as possible and you craft 2 of these. Actress. They just gotta be just dogs. Tell your boyfriend if he says he's got feet. I'm a vegetarian. I ain't fucking scared of him. Doesn't touch me up. I want the Branya, Himiko, whatever. Just give me a 5-star for the fuck's sake, game. Where's my 4-star? At least I'm now desperate. I'm over here bargaining. But can I give me a 4-star? I can keep pulling forward Dahlia, but I'm like, you know what? No, fuck Dahlia. Dahlia wanted to come home. Should have came home years ago. And she didn't show up. Just like my dad. May he rest in peace. Dogs. Alright, so I guess it's now time for the Genshin offer. Impacts. Not really much to do now. HSR. After. Shut your lips. Do the hell killer and talk with your hips. I said shish girl. Can't wait for Genshin to bring in the fucking update that allows the game to recognize your controller the moment you plug it in. Ooh. Don't trust the hoe, don't trust me. So we get 5 wishes now, and then we get 1,000 Primal Gems. Careful with my language, I was about to say 1,000 poles. 1,000 Primal Gems. From IT. And then we get some more from that thing that everyone hates. The event. Alright, I wonder Chevrys or Ian San. Not asking for too much, if anything, I'm asking for too little. Chevrys Ian San. Chevrys Ian San. Say it with me, Chevrys Ian San. That's not. I wish. Man, Genshin needs to give more standards. It sucks how little we get. Okay, standard banners. Alright, Sherry's Ianson! Sherry's Ianson! Celebration. It's now or never. Moment now is our time. Stop acting like you can tell what everyone wants without accent. That's so annoying. If you got it, just hand it over quickly. Boss staff wants to see your foot.
Add Astro.
Let your razors praise me. What is going on? Why is this? Why is there a thing above his head? Yet I don't see a symbol to. Like, I'm exhausted all their discussion options. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Got events to do, then we got NTEs just so basically what do I want to do? Do I want to keep leveling up Flint's Auroron? You want to keep leveling up Auroron? Watch it for your disaster. Just a prayer, I'm join a blink. We only want to sing you to sleep. Your bedroom speakers, woo woo. We need umbrellas on the inside. Get right. Isn't there a Stygian Onslaught thing that shows all the Stygian Onslaught runs, though? What is it called, though? No, it's called. We only want to sing you to sleep. It is your speakers, woo woo. We need umbrellas on the inside. Get just right. We only want to sing you to sleep. We only want to sing you to sleep. They say quitters never win. We walk the plank on a sinking ship. There's a world outside of my front door. Say quitters never win. We walk the plank. There's a world outside of my. Yes, Uh, really want to sing you to sleep. Where is Rosaria? Big booby, fat ass Rosaria. You think of me. Don't want to go. No, no, no. Yeah. Man, that piece she currently has on her right now is funny because I tried to reroll that piece so much times and I wasted all my feathers. Just because it kept hitting defense. First, can Ian get their burst back? Um, let's see what this says. Doesn't say anything. Guess I could go back to farming artifacts, or I could level up a character, and I don't know. What is today's IT? IT for today requires fire, water, and dendro. Isaka, fire sucks. Electric, your old main DPS. Fire, water, dendro. So I don't know if I have a bunch of ice characters down here. I have 4 ice characters. And I have Day's your day. I have 4 ice characters down here, and I have um 4 ice characters. 1 fire, 1 electric. The time I built the Razor. It's been a millennia since Razor did not have to like live his works. And I would actually have to build him because he's a DPS. But Mika being a support means I don't have to build Mika. I just have to get him to level 70 and use support the main character. That's the difference here. I see you creeping, just creeping, just something as a something. I guess I keep fighting this fucker. I ain't got shit else to do, motherfucker. Do you want it? Oh, you want it? Oh, you want it? How bad do you want it?
Last time I tried to pet Ashru, a little fluff ball ran away. Someone's not getting their dried fish today.
My ping went from, oh, it's not so bad to being damn. Why are you playing on this ping? You must hate yourself.
Burn it down.
Time to shine. I'm gonna.
Why does she sprint forward?
Yes, this'll do.
How annoying. Let the mountain's veins boil. Pyroclastic surge.
Guess I could do too. Trying to get Flints into the top 1%, baby. Maybe I should bring Flints. It was so garbage.
Light it up.
Let my name echo in song.
Letting brave names echo.
Finders keeper.
Light of the blazing sun. Ah! Rise with the...
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Hand it out.
Wrath from the skies. Ah! Ah!
Now you make sure you use 40. Goodbye notes, well, lipstick on the arms when you pass out. I couldn't bring myself coal. Accept the call, it quits. Best friends, ex-friends to the end. What is happening here? Oh, I have to condense first. Plus, technically, I didn't spend the resin. You, oh, oh, you, oh, you, oh, oh, you, oh, the tombstones await. We were half engraved. Hello, high waters. Well, I feel it hot and wet. Didn't you me do a thing? Be hit hard. A hospital. Best friends. Ex-friends to the end. Better off as lovers, but not the other way around. Racing through the cities, windows down in the back.
Close your eyes.
Yellow
Do you hear
checker
the dark? Be
clothes.
silent.
Yo, yo, oh, yo, oh. The tombstones await. They were half engraved.
Ultimatum protocol.
Know the day, and I cast a spell over the west to make you think of me. Same way I think of you. This is the love song in my own way. Happily ever after below the waist. Best friends, ex-friends to the end. Better off as lovers. Racing through the cities. Windows down in the back. Yellow checker goes.
Only emptiness.
Oh, you. Oh. What do I do? Do a story? Do I run to IT like a little bitch? Friends, ex-friends to the end. Better off as lovers, but not the other way around. Better and better off as love. Still didn't know the date. And I cast a spell over the west to make you think of me. The same way I think of you. Dun, dun, dun. This is a love song in my own way. Happily ever after below the waist. Best friends, ex-friends to the end. Better off as lovers, but not the other way around. Better off as love. Just didn't know the date. And I cast a spell over the west to make you think of me. The same way I think of you. This is a love song in my own way. Happily ever after below the waist. I'm looking for what's her name, Columbina. I can't finding that bitch.
Locked and loaded, waiting on your signal.
Frost moon of all 3 moons converge.
No more lies. It all adds up. Shameless. Let's see what you're made of.
That will leave a scar cleanup sequence initiated.
I really don't know what I'm doing.
For dust up.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
Why is this taking so long? I don't know.
Lush as the moonlight.
A new moon rises.
It all adds up. Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives. Fire support ready! Select a target!
Something.
Ground attack shells and increase firepower.
Life goes right and far, far away. Oh.
Nice guiding. Well done. Protect us for the everlasting.
Flow, a moonlit night for all.
Ultimatum protocol. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. The mystery unravels. It all falls into place. Kya! Let's see what you're made of. Receive my blessing by the frost moon of old.
Surge, a new moon rises.
Can't hide the truth. But careful! Hold out till fire support arrives.
This one I feel like didn't really go smooth. I don't really know how to use Nefer. I'm not a Nefer, which is frankly the same way I felt about Skirk at one point. Like Skirk's so weird to use, But I didn't really understand how her burst worked. Usually characters want to use their burst after using their skill. But to like do a cool animation, but not for Skirka, she picks a path. Either she's spamming normal attacks with her burst, or she's doing one big juicy swipe across the screen. Every little thing I do never seems enough for you. You wanna lose it again, 'cause I'm not like him. Please get ready. Something, something, something. A bunch of random fucking enemies all coming towards me.
The final round begins. Time to go all out.
Every little thing I do. What is this thing doing? It's gotta be me. All that I do. Every little thing I do. Why do I keep getting garbage?
Activating analysis module. Learning the traveler's operational logic. If successful, this will increase our efficiency by at least 179%.
Where did the orb fall? Go feed the hunger deep inside my soul. Um,
The assault will continue. Please remain vigilant. Calculating efficiency of commands. 3 times higher than standard.
um,
This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
shit. I didn't expect it to blow up so fast. Easy. Some might say a little bit too easy, but not me. I say it was just the right amount of easiness. Definitely not me. Like many would say like that. That guy made it look so easy. I was like,
Accelerating.
well, this was actually difficult. This one, before it was a tower one that was difficult, but it's actually this one now.
Here comes the toughest mecha. Time to go all out. You've got this, partner.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Back. Oh, that was fast. I'll even get rewards down here. I guess this part of the event. I have not been doing this stuff. I'm missing out on quite a bit of rewards. I have to run around this place and talk to random people.
Yeah.
We just got word from Yelan. Looks like she managed to track down Ashvapati. Come on, let's go meet up with the others.
Took me a bit longer than I expected, but I found where he's hiding.
Let me just be sure of one thing. We're dealing with someone who has extremely dangerous weaponry in his hands. If it comes to it, are you prepared to handle the worst-case scenario?
Absolutely. You just need to trust us, just like we trusted you earlier.
Yeah, we've got this. My crew's already locked and loaded.
I'll take you at your word.
I know you said you wanted to keep this operation small, but I still thought you could use some backup. So, I chose a few promising young Spina members to help out. Clarand and I have got things covered at the expo.
Yes, we're ready to roll then.
Now that you're here, I guess we can get this show on the road.
I'm sorry, you can't come with us. You need to stay at the expo like we agreed. It's for your own safety.
We know. It's just... Do you really think Uncle Ashvapati is working for the bad guys?
I wish I could answer that question, but it would just be speculation. And I work based off evidence.
He's been gone for 2 days now, and he just left us here. He's never done that before. Maybe he really is working for those people and was afraid of getting caught. But if that's true, then that means he must have been involved in making and selling weapons in the past too. Wouldn't that make him a bad person?
That's not for us to say. Take a look around the expo. There are plenty of other people making and selling weapons. Doesn't mean they're necessarily all bad people.
Really?
The same is true for your uncle. Whatever he may have done in the past, the real question we need to ask is why. There's a lot we need to know before we can judge a person. In Fontaine, we have a long and complicated process in place just to make sure we get the right answer to that question.
Yeah. Why would Uncle Ashvapati do something like that?
How about this? I'll make sure that Miss Chevras and Miss Yelan promise to bring your uncle back safe and sound. Then you can ask him yourselves.
Thanks, miss.
This situation is complicated and unpredictable. Isn't it a bit early to be making those kinds of promises? It's all right. We're prepared for whatever we might face.
Regardless, it's a promise we have to keep. After all, when the children get their answer, it will shape their understanding of what justice means.
Then, let's all do our part to make sure this ends as well as it possibly can.
Uh-oh. It's Lord Songima Bay! Oh, I wonder what we're in for this time. Well, hello! Is that the Traveler and our dearest Miss Expo Manager Yehoda? You're in luck. I'm offering a whole host of Expo-exclusive discounts. Don't miss out. Taima's not remotely surprised to see Dory here. This event's practically made for her. Yeah, she attends religiously every year. And she's always the seller who we get the highest number of complaints about. Complaints? Every single Mora I make from this expo is 100% legitimate. I've never broken the rules, and my prices are entirely fair. If people regret their purchases and want to grumble about it behind my back, that's not my problem.
I can hazard a guess as to why people might be complaining.
I know. And every dispute ends in your favor after you've peppered the buyer with 1,000,001 reasons why you're not in the wrong. It's just, could you maybe not find a way to send every single one of your customers complaining to me this time? I'm begging you, Lord Songemabe, for me, please. How about this? A special opening sale just for Miss Yehoda. 50% off! In other words, I'll do my very best to keep the number of complaints down to no more than half of my customers. Sound good?
Jeez, what a bargain!
Works for me, I guess.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as Mora, screws, gears, defensive mode engaged.
Have you been to the Clink Clink Krumkake Craft Shop's booth yet? They're selling blueprints for a machine. With everything Uncle's taught me, I bet I could build one of those thwack and smack defense bots. We should buy a blueprint.
Sounds like a waste of money to me. We should be spending our expo earnings on more
What does
important
this
stuff like
Atty guy sound like,
clothes.
grown ass man?
But Uncle said the most important thing is that we have fun.
Guys, please don't fight!
I hate to break it to you, but I'm afraid no one really comes to this expo looking to buy toys. If you make any more here, it won't be nearly enough to buy yourselves a blueprint. I doubt it'll even cover your new clothes.
Oh! Hi, Yehoda! Hi, Traveler!
I came here to make sure you kids stay safe, so listen carefully. If you want to look around the expo, that's fine, but you need to be extremely careful when talking to any strangers. Okay? A lot of crazy people show up to this expo, both sellers and buyers. You don't know what they might be capable of. So if anything happens, don't try to deal with it yourselves. Call for me right away. You got that?
Yehoda's really serious about looking out for these kids.
Well, it's kinda my job. I'm supposed to be the one in charge. Oh, just take a look around. This booth is the only one being run by a bunch of kids. If there's anyone out there aiming to cause trouble, you can bet they'll start with the weakest target.
So I'm just going back and forth, listening to these characters yap. Very interesting quest. They basically have a mini anecdote in an event. This is certainly unique.
Watch out, do you, Hoda? Just keeping an eye on things. Looking out for any problems that might need me to step in.
Not just lipstick. Serum infused lush color. Hyaluronic acid.
Hey, you three. What are you doing here? There should be at least one of you manning the booth at all times.
Accessing booth operation logs. Analyzing. Neb left to try and buy a new blueprint. Ati soon followed to try and stop him. Finally, Rhea came to mediate between them.
I keep telling you, we don't have that much Mora to spare!
I just wanted to have a look. What's wrong with that?
Guys, seriously, stop fighting!
Here's the thing, Neb. Even if you could afford to buy a blueprint, I'm afraid I couldn't allow it. I know you like building stuff, but these designs aren't for toys like the kind you're used to. They're for weapons, which are very complicated to build and extremely dangerous.
That's a load of baloney, dumpster diver. My designs are toys too, actually.
Huh? You build a machine that can blast monsters into the sky, and in your mind, that's a toy?
I mean, at the end of the day, is there really that much difference
Toy?
between weapons and toys anyway?
Yes. Yes.
Not
Massive
where
difference, huh?
Knuckles concerned. That's for sure.
Ugh, that's not the point. Anyway, you there with the brown hair, you want a blueprint?
Yeah, I want to make some thwack and smack defense bots too. I also have some design ideas of my own. And with your bots as the basis, maybe I'll be able to try them out for real.
I get it. Your head's so full of ideas you want to bring to life that you can hardly sleep at night. You try eating some snacks to take your mind off things, but it doesn't seem to help anymore.
Exactly! But what can I do? I'll never be able to afford one of your blueprints.
Well, you must have blueprints for the toys you've made too, right? Let's trade! One of your toys for one of mine.
Really? Thank you so much, ma'am! Is it ma'am, or...
It's Boss. Boss of the Clink Clank Krumkake Craft Shop.
Thank you so much, boss of the Clink Clank Krumkake Craft Shop.
Oh man. This event's gonna have some crazy yapping. And because Primal Gems are tied to them, guess who's listening to all of it? Me. Because I'm a little fucking Hoyo bitch.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm a boss, aren't I? A lot of people depend on me. Looking out for them is a big part of the job.
Did that really just happen?
For a moment there, I stopped being a little kid and acted like a full-on grown-up. A grown-up who's shorter than the kid she was looking out for, but still.
Previous records indicate that Aino has a 94% chance of adopting such behaviors when encountering a child in a similar situation to herself.
Making my way downtown, walking fast and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, wasting my... I don't know where I was going with that though. But yeah, this event seems to be very... wants you to tap to a lot of characters. But you need that Prima Gems cause we're going into a new region. NTE is giving away free, not free, but NTE is giving, basically giving away the characters at this point, though, with the fact that re-rolling is easy, number one. Number two, you have guarantee on character banner. They didn't even need to do that. All they had to do was basically make the first character free, or guaranteed, and then all subsequent characters could be 50. But you're like, nope, we're just gonna be super generous. They shouldn't have done that though. They should have definitely only made the first character free.
Is that right?
Guaranteed. Why do I keep saying free? They should have only made the first character guaranteed. There was no reason for them.
We've got people selling toys
Because all they're
this
doing
year,
is
so
hurting their financials.
why not?
Especially considering the fact that Tower Fantasy, when it first came out, made bank. Like, Tower Fantasy probably made close to $1 billion when it first came out. They're riding the Genshin wave. And now you're basically like, we're gonna make another Genshin.
Well, you do you.
But this time, no
I'm certainly
MMO
not gonna
and
stop
more.
you.
In the world
What
of
about you,
NTE,
friend?
like, I'm hoping for NTE success.
Well, to be honest, I spent
Problem is,
most
like,
of the
Genshin
funds
is
of
so
my inventory to
fucking, like,
purchase this batch of goods.
ingrained,
The ones you see here are just
especially
for
with the Millie
decoration.
Astroland right now. You know, I could see NTE eating it, because it's really
But
about
I'm confident
open
that I
world
can make
games,
a
because you don't
killing
really have
here.
much time
So I'll be sure to make another batch of boxer marvels
to
should the
basically
opportunity
play.
arise
You could
later.
probably squeeze in ZZZ and HSR as your side games, with one open world game as your optional main game, or a game that's going to take a good chunk of your time when you're free. So you're not. It's like I see people dropping like one of the main open world games, and the main one is going to get dropped. We started struggling is Art Knights Enfield. Like Art Knights has made everything so convoluted. For the one, the banner system convoluted, not very generous, in the sense that of 50. It is generous in the amount of 5 stars you're able to acquire while going through the motion. But other than that, everything else for Art Knights Enfield is a bit too convoluted for my liking.
Stop right there!
Where's she pointing her gun?
We missed
America?
him.
Looks like he left behind plenty of evidence, though.
Searched here.
These records look suspiciously familiar.
It's kind of crazy. These people have no jurisdiction,
Doesn't
but then
seem
again,
very
Notcry doesn't really have
coincidental
a
to me either.
police force to tell these people to,
Remember
hey,
when I
leave it
said
to the
this group's cover
professionals or
was
the
ironclad?
locals.
They were always careful never to leave a trail leading back to them. The one time they slipped up, it broke the case wide open. We found a cargo manifest left behind at the scene. That's the clue that led us to Notcry.
It was a similar story on our end.
And now that same manifest shows up here, among the records left behind by Ashvapati.
So, he's the guy that slipped up back then?
Unless it wasn't a slip up at all. How does the same clue get left behind at 2 separate scenes and picked up by 2 separate law enforcement agencies? Thinking back on it now, it doesn't seem quite so accidental after all.
No. Almost like he led us here on purpose. But for what reason?
Maybe saw 6 of you guys were it's like, hey man, let's rat these 2 thick waifus. Can't blame them.
Installation chamber deployed.
Hey, there's a letter here.
Look at how it's positioned. It was begging to be found. I think it
Why
might be
didn't we
for
find
us.
it the first time when we were
You think
searching
he knew
the
we would
area?
come here?
If he did, he's a more impressive opponent than I anticipated.
Let's keep going. We can read it together when we debrief.
Oh, I was still searching.
Search the area.
Strange.
I thought I already found all 3 items. Shows a little I'm paying
Accelerating.
attention to this. So where's this? It's on the floor. Oh, it's a mock-up of the ballista.
Is this what Paimon thinks it is?
Yes,
It's the
Paimon is a
display model that
small
goes with the
version.
prototype. Guess that does make him our thief.
What's worse is that, with his technical background, I bet he managed to bypass the security features on the prototype.
You're saying our guy has a battle-ready ballista in his possession, just waiting to be unleashed?
Oh, this isn't looking good.
Something isn't adding up. All the evidence suggests that he was here alone. Which begs the question, why would he unlock the ballista's features before even meeting up with his boss?
That's a question for another time. We need to focus on where he's going next.
Shoulders hurt.
This situation seems more complicated than we imagined. It looks like Ashvapati does have a connection to our criminal gang, but it might not be what we thought at first.
You don't think he's working for them?
Unlikely. He lured us to Nodcry, prepared those weapons on his own, deliberately put us on his trail. This is looking more and more like the work of an independent actor.
Well, if we want to get to the bottom of this, he's still our best lead. That would seem to be our last remaining clue. Let's do it.
To the officers of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol and the Liyue Qixing, you certainly live up to your reputation. Within a single day, you were able to eliminate over half of the gang's forces.
Was it a bait?
Appreciate the effort.
You wanted us to take them
I
out?
doubt my secret hiding spot will be a secret much longer. So I suppose it's my turn to throw my hat in the ring. I'm just glad I no longer have to run.
But you used us.
Before my day in court is upon me,
What was your crime? Is it another letter? He's just left letters all over the place. Is this a strategy? Does it piss me off?
It all started with a Kashara War researcher, expelled from the academia for violating a taboo. He had dedicated his life to the pursuit of knowledge. But when he found himself in the desert, it wasn't even worth a pail of water to quench his thirst. Could you spare some water? I'm a Kashara War researcher. If you need something, I could.
Researchers like you are a dime a dozen. Smart as a whip until you find yourself in the desert. Then, you're lucky to survive the night.
Are you mocking me?
No, son. Just still trying to figure out why I've got such a soft spot for strays like you. Here.
What a weird
give me
voice.
your canteen. You got somewhere to go?
Not really. Thanks to this water, though. At least I can rule out the bottom of a vulture's stomach.
Now you're talking like desert folk. You could always join my band of misfits.
What would I do?
Gather food, guard our water source, just like everyone else I've taken in. Of course, if you have something you're good at, you're welcome to show it off. Every little bit helps.
All I know is weapons.
Weapons?
Yeah.
What was he doing in the desert to begin with?
Powerful ones, small and deadly ones, old ones, new ones. I believe the essence of Kashara War research is embodied in weaponry, and the pursuit of this kind of technology is what pushes the world forward. My lifelong goal has always been to become a foremost
Just like
expert on all kinds of weapons, so I can invent even more advanced ones. So I might have borrowed a few sensitive techs without permission, but you see the vision, right? The higher-ups in the academia just didn't understand.
The academia could have 1,001 reasons for exiling you out here, and it still wouldn't matter to me, son. All I care about is what this specialty of yours can do for us.
I can help upgrade your weaponry. That should come in handy in a dangerous place like the desert, surely.
True, weapons are essential to life here in the desert. Most folks get them when merchants happen to pass through. But when it comes to protecting the people...
Damn, this guy is
But when it comes to protecting the people here, this scimitar in my hand is more than enough.
Overkill? Really?
Our group is lucky. Our ancestors learned how to protect the oasis from the sandstorms to prevent it from drying up. Plus, we're pretty far off the beaten path. Helps us avoid conflict with other bands of Eremites. All in all, we don't have to travel to find water. We don't have to fight off other desert folk. It's a real place to call home. There are plenty of ways to die in the desert, but behind a lot of them lies too much ambition. So, having somewhere to settle down is more than enough for me.
I see. Guess I could do some odd jobs then.
I've heard you Kasharawa scholars are handy with all kinds of gadgets. You could always make something for the kids.
You mean, like, toys?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind. It'll give them something to do. Life can get boring out here.
All right, then. And just like that, a Kasharawar scholar at the cutting edge of his field ended up in the desert, making toys for children. It got boring from time to time, but all in all, those days were quite pleasant. The Eremites accepted me as one of their own, and all the children loved me. Looking back now, I wish I could have lived like that until the end of my days. But then, those despicable people showed up, and it changed everything. Don't rush me. These materials are in short supply.
Oh, they've got a lot of nerve showing their faces back here.
Send the gem? It has been a while.
Well, we have a right to this oasis too. Our ancestors were part of the group that discovered it.
You hated this place. After that giant sandstorm when everyone else was trying to figure out how to help, you
Was
got
this supposed to be Israel?
chance you could get.
Because I knew better than to be stubborn. Stay in one place too long around here, and it might just be your grave.
You abandoned this place. If we'd done the same, the oasis wouldn't even exist anymore. You gave up your right to be here a long time ago.
I heard they joined another band of Eremites after leaving us, but got kicked out. I bet they're only crawling back to us now because they've got nowhere else to go.
Chief, should we drive him off?
I'd like to see you try. I'm warning you. You won't get rid of us that easily.
Leave them be. This oasis has always been big enough to sustain more than one group of people. It's not worth spilling blood over. All that matters is keeping the people here safe.
At the time, I didn't think much of it. Just Chaim Wazet being the kind-hearted man he always had been. And so, normal life continued, much unchanged. Well, mostly. You can take the scholar out of the academia, but putting your life's work behind you is easier said than done. I often found myself flipping through my collection of blueprints and sketches. The ruin drakes scattered around Sumeru were of particular interest to me. As far as I knew, no one had been able to analyze or reproduce the technology within those mechanisms. But I was able to design a kind of lure to bait them into attacking a specific target, in effect, turning them into a weapon. Somehow, the new arrivals at the oasis must have caught wind of it, because they soon started taking an interest in me.
Hope you don't mind me asking, but is that a weapon you're researching?
I do mind, actually. It's none of your business.
Rumor is you used to be a researcher at the academia. All that knowledge going to waste out here in the sticks. What a shame.
Yeah, it's a lot of yapping, huh?
What do you want?
Stop making toys and make guns for me.
The rules and red tape that got you kicked out of the academia, they don't exist in the desert. You could take this research to the next level. As things stand, all you've got is a blueprint and a pipe dream. But what if you had access to the right funds and materials?
What are you suggesting?
Me and my men can get you what you need. In return, all you gotta do is bring this sketch to life. We've always had a good eye for business. Just never the right product. But this thing right here, the different bands
This
of
shit
Eremites
right
will
here,
shell
this
out more
shit.
left and right to get their hands on it.
You want to sell it?
It's a win-win. You provide the goods, and I earn enough mora from these people to fund the research of your dreams.
I don't know.
I understand what you're worried about, but listen, it won't come back to bite the people here. These people don't think bigger than this place. They don't get involved in conflict. I mean, come on. Their biggest enemy is the weather.
You've made a bad name for yourself around here. I don't want any part in this.
Well, it's your choice. But it could be the last meaningful choice you ever get in life. So I'll ask you again. Do you want to finally develop the weapons you've been dreaming of and realize your academic ambitions? Or do you want to stay here building toys for kids?
How I wish I'd made the right choice back then.
Yeah, we increased our prices. What about it? You gonna back out?
So, you're really as money hungry as they all say, huh?
Cash is king. That's just business.
Fine.
I'm done. I want out.
What are you talking about? We're making bank here.
I know what the weapons have been used for, and I refuse to be an accomplice to all this any longer.
An accomplice? Listen, that's got nothing to do with us. People would be at each other's throats with or without our weapons. So they die to a machine instead of a scimitar. What difference does it make?
Can't you sell more than just weapons? Surely this can't be all the Eremites are interested in buying.
If you want to make the big Mora, you gotta push what sells. That's just how it is.
And that right there is why I want out.
Fine. I've made more than enough to leave this dump in the dust anyway. If you want out so bad, have it your way.
What was that? No. Kaem was it.
What kind of fucked up shit is this?
How did this happen?
You won't find a tribe in this desert without enemies. People have tried to steal water from this oasis in the past, but Kaem Wazet drove them off. Guess his enemies have been holding a grudge this whole time.
You sold weapons to his enemies. But he took you in when you had nowhere to turn. You owe him your life. Why would you do this?
It was the perfect excuse to drive up the price, that's why.
It was only later that I found out. This wasn't the first time Senegem and his men had turned around and stabbed their allies in the back. Let's just say there was a good reason they had nowhere else to turn back then. I didn't chase after them or try to hold them accountable. In that moment, all I could think about was saving as many people as I could in a desperate attempt to atone for my sins. But once the weapons I designed were turned against us, the fate of this place was sealed. Even I could do nothing to prevent it. In the end, despite all the burning tents I rushed into, I was only able to save 3 children. And now, you know the full account of my crimes. I've been raising them ever since, while attempting to hunt down the men who made them orphans in the first place. This confession is for the kids to read too. So, I hope you'll pass it along to them. They deserve to know the full truth of what happened. I know I'm in no position to make requests, but Please, help them find loving parents to take them in. Above all else, they deserve a true family. Back then, I failed to see this through to the end. But I won't make that mistake again.
Jeez, if this is true...
He's after the same target as us. And he's out for revenge.
He even lured us to Nodcry to help him get it.
I think I know what he's planning to do with those ballistas now. If I'm right, this doesn't bode well.
Then we need to find him ASAP! It sounds like he's about to do something super dangerous. But we promised the kids we'd bring him back safe.
I can't just let him get rid of our target either. This crime ring runs deep. There are still many other conspirators we need to track down. Oh?
You got something?
He knew we'd be out of the picture investigating this place. I think he decided to spring the trap that we set up.
Oh, snap. He's not working for them. So our original plan could have worked all along.
The meeting will be happening any time now. Quick, we need to head to the rendezvous point.
Ashvapati. It's been a while, Senegem. Over a decade at least.
How did you find this place?
All these years. And the signal you use for the meetup point still hasn't changed. All I had to do was pose as your point of contact. And fish a time and date out of that scout you sent.
Useless bunch of idiots. Just wait until my backup gets here.
Oh, I think that might take a while. The Fontaine and Liyue authorities have your men locked down tight. Every last one.
Hey, Federal is here.
No. There's no way the
I had to
cops
step
could
away.
have known we'd be here.
As I'm
Unless, of
cooking.
course,
Well, I
someone
finished
deliberately
cooking, now I'm
left a
eating.
trail of clues, leading them straight to the
Shit.
expo.
Sorry.
That would be a different story, now wouldn't it? If they hadn't taken your agents out of the equation,
Alright, man.
I doubt I would have been able to lure you here.
So now what? You gonna turn me in too?
No. The authorities can have your men. But you're mine.
Okay.
Is that for Tui Tech? Looks like your skills are as good as ever. Listen, I know you're mad that I've been racking up Mora without you all these years.
Nah, man, you
But it
killed his
looks like
friends
you
and
still
family.
got it. If you want back in, we can work something out.
After everything that happened, what makes you think I would want back in?
Because what's the alternative? You're not here for revenge, are you? After Kayemwazet took you in, you really convinced yourself you were one of them, huh? What you should have learned is that banking on loyalty and belonging is a losing hand. Better to cash out before you're in the hole. In the desert, my people live by one rule and one rule alone. The last laugh doesn't go to the righteous. It belongs to the one who knows how to cut their losses. Just look at me. When there's Mora to be earned in the desert, I'm a desert folk. When the opportunities in Fontaine are sweeter, I'm a Fontanian.
You think everyone...
Love what the guys behind him, not saying anything. But I like this outfit.
There's
Like a
nothing
mix of
more
Fontaine
to buy, Ashvapati.
with Emirites.
That includes prestige.
Thanks.
Talking to a renowned Fontanian philanthropist who lives in the Vasari Passage and spends his days going from one grand banquet to the next. Nobody who counts would dare call me a lowlife.
See, that's what just around. It's a real nice design.
Clearly, there's no reasoning with you. Fine. Have it your way.
Kept the scarf on.
If you want me dead so bad, why'd you come to face me alone? That wasn't the wisest decision now, was it?
Oh, don't you worry. I brought plenty of firepower with me. You could have brought a whole army for all I care. These weapons will bury every last one of you!
The fuck is that?
What the? Are you crazy? If that thing fires, you're not getting out of here alive either.
Yes, that's the plan.
What Chris?
High time both of us paid the price for our
What? What did you do?
He's lost his mind. Get him! Start breaking his bones until he removes this barrier.
Hold it right there, all of you. Otherwise, I've got enough firepower to go around, too.
The Maison Gardiennage.
You got here sooner than I expected.
Where are those?
What's that in the sky? Looks like bad news.
Ashvapati, you have my word that these people will face the judgment of the Fontaine courts. Remove the barrier and come with us at once.
Fontanian justice is too merciful for them.
Cool.
You should leave us.
If Wish Samaritan doesn't seem that bad. Who's gonna raise the kids? Huh?
Them.
What did he do?
To atone for the things I've done.
What is it you feel you need to atone for? Weapons research?
You're from Liyue, right? Your ancestors were the first people to master the recipe for gunpowder. And yet, they turned it into fireworks and firecrackers that even children could play with. Surely, it's choices like that which make Liyue what it is today. I hear that it's a very peaceful place to live for the most part.
Okay.
I chose
Plus
to use my
100 social
research
credit.
skills to create weapons of war that brought death to countless people. And
Seriously,
destroyed
how long
the
are these
only
missiles gonna
home
take to hit?
those kids had? That's why I have to atone. Because I have blood on my hands.
Sounds like
Then
you
wash
don't
your
know
hands.
as much as you think about fireworks. They might be harmless fun in this day and age, but they started out as weapons too, you know.
What?
Wait a minute. Minus us
That's
social
right.
100 social credit.
Fireworks and firecrackers were originally developed for use as weapons. They needed something a little more powerful than usual for purging evil forces and scaring off wild beasts. Over time, evil spirits learned to fear the sight of flames, and the beasts retreated into the mountains. That's when people started repurposing fireworks for entertainment purposes. The peace we enjoy today isn't because we chose to make toys instead of weapons. The weapons are what secured us the peace in the first place. Only then did we have the luxury of choosing to turn them into toys instead. It's people, not weapons, that commit acts of evil. And when people are as bent on destruction as the evil forces and
Whoa.
beasts faced by our forebears, whatever tools they have at their disposal end up as weapons.
What the? Doesn't the pro gun speech as this? You damn well know certain weapons should not be in the hands of random civilians.
Relax. Now that we have these guys in custody, I think we can find a way of repurposing these ballistas for the children's amusement.
Who's this guy? We've seen him before. He's going to be a nice guy, I bet. Yeah, he's probably not going to be a nice guy after get hit in his face like that. What is happening? This guy needs to be arrested. And will we find out why you hold his hand? It's broken. Or replaced with the machinery.
I knew they were looking for trouble, but they messed with the wrong manager.
Captain, we're in position.
Prepare to intersect! On my signal! Fire!
Wait a minute, she actually could hit those in the sky? What the fuck?
A fireworks show? Oh.
Recording mode on.
Has this always been part of the show?
No
No funny business.
I never imagined the Guizhong ballista could be used for something so beautiful.
If you'll agree to come with us and answer some questions, it would be a big help to our investigation.
Of course. You'll have my full cooperation. I know I'm guilty. Just not sure of the precise crime at this point.
Honestly, me neither. I'm sure a case like yours would have Fontaine's top legal experts scratching their heads. As for these arms dealers, though, I can confidently say that none of them will be getting away with this. So at least you can take some solace in that. I know. There's no sentence the court can give them that will satisfy you. But at least the trial will be a public declaration of their crimes and the punishment they will receive. The victims deserve that much, considering the alternative was them dying in obscurity to a revenge killing with no one left behind to tell the story. This looks more like real justice to me.
I guess you're right.
Exploration.
There's
and
still another
trials.
story after this, huh? This one does not give you pulso.
Venturing is right up.
What do you think they did with... Great! Everyone's in one place!
Now that we are on the other side of this incident, I suggest we put any remaining questions to rest here and now. The Voynich Guild won't be responsible for any disputes remaining after this meeting.
Understood. Well, there's been no serious harm to me or any of my compatriots. And with the arms dealing operation closed down, I've achieved my strategic objective. I'm happy to let the Fontaine authorities process the culprits from here on.
I appreciate your flexibility. I'll need all of them in my custody to proceed with the case files. As for you... Given your association with the Voynich Guild, I suspect the boss of the Curatorium might raise some objections if I insisted on bringing you into custody as well.
Then what do you propose, Miss Chevreuse?
While pursuing one of the suspects in this case, it was unfortunately necessary for me to destroy a certain signboard in Nasha Town.
Is that an official confession, officer?
What I'm suggesting is that I don't file charges against Ashvapati, he stays here, and in return, you don't seek damages for the signboard. Sound fair?
Deal.
Huh. It went surprisingly smoothly. Paimon figured it was gonna be a whole ordeal.
Uncle Ashvapati, we...
They told us the whole story. Everything you've done. Even so, we still want you as our uncle.
But
They have nobody else, dude.
The promises these
Their
men
family's
made to you
gone.
back then, and left some weapons for your own people to defend themselves with.
Own people is just him and
Things
3
would have
kids.
Turned out differently. The way I see it, your crime wasn't the weapons research itself. It was failing to use that knowledge sensibly, to protect the ones you cared about.
yeah, you're absolutely right.
Well then, what are you waiting for? The chance to atone for real is staring you right in the face.
I children. From now on,
Not if you go back to the
I'll
desert.
protect you with my life.
You have to go somewhere else, dude.
Traveler, Yelan. On behalf of the Fontaine authorities, it has been a pleasure working with you both. I wish you all the best.
Okay, Eric Lindbeck.
I
Nice seeing you again.
Plenty of other business to attend to, so it's probably about time I got going as well. See ya.
Looks like you're a free man.
I guess, but even if they won't arrest me, I still have a lot to answer for. I joined the Voynich Guild with my own agenda and nearly ruined their reputation. Are you really gonna let me get away with that?
After you joined us, it didn't take me long to find out that you'd lied about nearly everything. Everything except your desert origins. That turned out to be true. I actually consider the desert my home too, so I was interested to learn who the real Ashvapati was. Thanks to the Traveler, I now know the full story. And my, what a story it is. Granted, the final chapter caused us a fair amount of trouble. But hey, sometimes that's the price you pay for a good ending.
Are you serious?
I mean, obviously I can't let you stay in the guild. Not after all the rules you broke.
I completely understand.
I'd recommend that you take these kids back to the desert.
Why?
What? Why?
The desert has been plagued by seemingly endless
Bitch, you
conflict
damn well know
since
how
as
horrible it
far
is to
back
live
as I
there.
can remember. But your story offers a glimpse of a different way of life.
No, that's not
Maybe
how
there
that's gonna
really
work.
is
We need to
hope
get
for peace in the
people.
desert.
There are
The
people there that would
Sumerian
murder
world
these
today
people,
is a
murder these
different
kids.
world than what it once was. With Lesser Lord Kusanali at the helm, who knows where the possibilities end? Maybe you could rebuild the home these kids once knew.
That sounds like a terrible
I'm
idea.
flattered, really.
Bitch, you ran away. You didn't even donate. You didn't even try to go back to the desert. Why the
I'm
fuck
sure
are you
the
telling him to go
sandstorms
back?
will have buried any last trace of that oasis by now. Sure. We could put up a few tents and call it a settlement. But what then? It would be a brutally harsh existence. There's no way around it.
Where there's Mora, there's always a way. Hello, my dear customer. Why don't you discuss your needs with me? If you can dream it, you can buy it.
So Mora is the answer, huh? All right. Say I wanted to buy a hometown for these children. You telling me I can buy that from you?
Don't take her so literally. She's just doing her sales pitch. Sure can. Huh? Ta-da! I present to you one magical gemstone created by none other than the renowned mage Alice herself. Simply plant it in the ground and a spring will instantly start growing. Before long, you'll have yourself a fully fledged oasis. And the best part is, it's designed to work flawlessly, even in the most arid and sandiest of deserts.
What the?
Huh. Looks genuine to me.
Goodness. They always say you can find everything at the Not Cry Trade Expo. Turns out it's more than just marketing hyperbole. Still, surely a treasure like this must cost the world. As much as I'd love to buy it, I don't think I'm the kind of clientele you're looking for.
Actually, this could be your lucky day. The mage who tasked me with selling this insisted on setting the price herself, and she priced it as whatever keeps the kids happy.
So she could just So she could just turn it into an oasis into a lake if she wanted to.
Found far more lucrative options, but alas, none of them would be worth breaking a promise to a mage over.
Whatever keeps the kids happy?
Dude, why is your voice so old?
So what is
Come on,
that
man.
in Mora?
What's the voice direction?
I got it! How about I charge you whatever you three kids earned at the expo? Then you can say you bought back your hometown through nothing but your own hard work. I think that would keep the kids very happy indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Deal!
Hooray! Well, this was a strange turn of events.
Nice picture though. I don't know why there's a voice option though. Given the fact that it's supposed to be a chill thing. Why is Chevy's up there with Yelan? Shouldn't she be down here with the Fontinian girls? No men were involved in this storyline.
One of the more memorable trade expos.
Men were like, yeah, we're gonna sit this one out. This the Fatui, sexy Fatui woman selling rifles. I think hers are purple though. They seem like the fire Fatuis rifles.
Wait, that's a familiar face.
And their skin isn't purple.
Viswava?
Why, if it isn't the Traveler. Knew there'd be some big names here.
Bitch, we know you.
Let's get the official business over with first. Unfortunately, you're the first seller at the expo to receive a complaint. We've received word that the muskets you're selling are a few shots away from turning into scrap.
Well, yeah. It's written here plain as day.
What? Why is it not moving on?
Muskets for sale. Condition extremely poor. The internal grooves have been worn away and the ammo might be damp.
Damn, she's
Best
sick.
practice is to pray that it doesn't explode before each use.
Do I sell it? That seems like a liability.
Oh, wait, so you weren't speaking in code to cover your tracks?
Code?
Yeah, sometimes people bring stuff that needs to be kept on the down low, so they dress it up as junk beforehand. Happens on the black market all the time.
You're overthinking things here. This stuff really is junk. We were just gonna scrap them, but my superiors thought we might as well try and make some more off of them. And who knows? If the prayers are answered and the gun ends up firing a few times, the buyer hasn't totally wasted their money, have they?
Guess not.
I mean, a weapon on the brink of ruin that's still capable of considerable firepower. Doesn't that just scream black market to you?
Yeah, but who would buy something like this?
Maybe collectors who don't care if it works, and desperados who don't care if it explodes.
Fair enough.
Is these two? What are they doing here?
Oh, Blintz and Iwa! Fancy seeing you here!
Ah, Traveler. Paimon. How do you do?
That's our secondary goal. To put it in Mr. Flintz's words, it's important for Lightkeepers to spend some time in the land of the living every once in a while.
That sounds like something he'd say, yeah. Are you interested in these muskets? Since we're friends, Paimon will let you in on some insider info. This officer here is basically selling scrap.
Oh, I'm well aware. The sign makes that quite clear.
True.
I'm interested in this particular piece because it brings to mind a picture I once saw. It featured several Ratniki and a Fatui officer who fought alongside them. The weapon that the latter used was identical to this one.
The Fatui teamed up with the Lightkeepers?
That's not unusual. I've heard similar stories from our older members. The owner of this musket must have been a hero who stood against the wild hunt as well.
Hey, yo!
Why would you sell a hero's firearm?
That's just how the rules work on our end. Everyone agreed to it. Whether it's a no-name sergeant like me or a renowned hero. Our equipment is to be collected and redistributed once we're dust on the wind. The stuff that's usable is given to new recruits. And the scrap is sold for whatever price it can still fetch. That way, we can at least put it towards feeding the grunts, you know? Better than following them to the grave.
Huh. I think I'm going to buy this musket, Mr. Flint. Could you tell me a few more stories about it when you get the chance?
Of course.
Guess I have to do a bunch of part ones before I get to. It's kind of a crazy
Welcome to the treasure hoarder booth.
event that has you running around learning about
Yep.
each
Every year.
little group
This is the
for
largest
reason.
legal black market
I
in
know.
all of Teyvat. The stuff
What?
they dig
Legal
up
black
is
market?
Perfect for a place like this.
That sounds like an oxymoron.
One person really represent their entire organization? No way. Treasure Hoarder is just a catch-all title. Their internal structure is crazy complicated. The thing is, the members who'd apply to set up the exhibits used to give themselves ever more highfalutin titles. You know, to boost Spire confidence. Over time, it became an unwritten rule that each expo can only have one treasure hoarder booth. The different factions usually duke it out beforehand for the right to take part.
To be honest, I see myself as a member of the Fruity Order first, and a treasure hoarder.
The fruity? Okay. Alright, I never knew Genshin was going on woke. Man, that word pretty much lost its fucking meaning, but somehow still able to
All about our heroic deeds.
bring rage to white men.
The Fruity Order's a familiar
That's
name
all you
around
need to
here,
win
at
elections
least.
in America.
They've been winning the Treasure Hoarder Expo rights for a few years now. Although, this guy's a new face.
Is that her? There's no way they brought her from Leeway. Bar something.
So what's
No,
the
that's a different chick, huh?
situation in need of mediation?
But here's
This person's been glaring daggers at me from behind since she arrived. Hey, you!
she looks like a fellow treasure hoarder.
Fruity Order, you hear?
What a coincidence.
So am I.
So am I.
It just sounds odd.
I first encountered the humor and intelligence of trendy Zaytoon Peach in the New Tide anthology. Then I heard the legend of intrepid Valberry while I was in the Fortress of Meripede. The more I heard about your order, the more it drew me in. I've been searching for so long, but I was never able to find an actual member. So when I heard that the Nod Cry Trade Expo was being held again, I applied under your name. And now, I finally get to meet you.
It's those idiots.
Even their
Stirring up
eyebrows are white.
trouble
What is
again,
happening?
huh?
What kind of voice is this? Very seductive.
This guy's an
A fraud?
imposter?
Our orders won the expo rights several years in a row, so we announced that we were backing out of the running this year to avoid conflict. Then, this guy had to come along. A few of the other groups were looking to duke it out, so imagine their anger when someone claiming to be one of ours snatched the expo rights again.
Well, no one's made any trouble for me. Wait, does that mean you've taken them all out already? Man, I knew it! The Fruity Order's as good as they say. Can I join?
We can't make trouble at the expo. Voynich Guild rules. Once it's all over, meet me at the harbor in Nasha Town.
I see. All right, I'll be there.
Does he not realize what's going on here?
I don't realize it either, Paimon.
Also, considering our smooth collaborations thus far, a word of advice for the guild. This guy has only been able to keep his head in his booth because the Fruity Order took care of any rival factions. But if there's one thing the treasure hoarders have in spades, it's sore losers. Since our order has proven untouchable so far, they're sure to find easier targets to vent their frustration on. So look after those kids.
Huh. So this guy has been responsible for more than one conflict so far.
Time to arrest him. I just need to do 70. Barker's here. Barker's just teleporting. They have him in Mondstadt, and they have him here.
Bad. Tastes just like back in Mondstadt.
They can't make up their mind with.
Oh hey, traveler, Paimon. I was only planning to take a look around. Wasn't expecting this pleasant surprise. Out in this part of the world, even a homegrown Mondstadt apple is a rare treat.
Which you were just came from Mondstadt, probably.
The prices are quite different from what you'll be used to back home.
Not a problem. It's a price worth paying for a taste of home. I'll take the whole batch and send someone to collect them later.
The whole batch?
What the fuck are you?
Looks like you've already made your money back, huh, Leben? Oh, and Varka, since you're looking for a taste of home, have you tried the Mondstadt wine next door? Apparently, he uses special connections to keep the import costs down.
What? Varka should know. Varka's practically the fucking leader of Mondstadt. He should know. Well, then again, Jean does most of the paperwork.
Yeah.
And then DeLuca has his winery.
But not Mondstadt wine good. Besides, I wouldn't be able to buy any even if it was. We can't have the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius going around supporting smugglers, can we?
Oh, that's true. You're not gonna reprimand him though, are you?
Don't worry.
Out this
I know
jurisdiction?
Whistleper's rules here. Not out to make life difficult for you. If you find yourself at a loose end,
Who we were trying to protect anyway? Who's this guy with serving
to make some cider out of these
fake
apples.
wine?
Oh, you're as generous as they say, Grandmaster.
Looks like you finally made some real profit.
Hey, don't make me sound so incompetent. Though I'll admit, I wasn't expecting to make my money back quite so quickly. Now I can start thinking seriously about my next venture.
I wonder if they changed his voice. I don't feel like I recognize his voice.
Running low on lots of supplies because of Project Stuja. That's a business opportunity if I've ever seen one. With any luck, maybe I'll have the pleasure of seeing you there.
Browser Stuja.
Good luck out there. Hope you strike it rich.
I don't really remember anything he says before we go to a new region. He always drop lore bombs, and I don't remember any of them by the time we get there. Only time, like, even like, you say anything. Oh, this guy, so he's the one with the fake wine.
Sir, we don't forbid exhibitors from offering drink samples, but I need to make sure you understand what you're getting into. Any samples you offer are at your own risk. If anything goes wrong, like if a customer has a bad reaction to one of your products, the expo can't take any responsibility.
Well, you allow him to be here.
What you see here is 100% pure Mondstadt vintage.
Yeah,
Straight
turns
from the
out you're
Dawn
lying.
Winery cellars, actually.
Really? Wow-wee! You don't often find Mondstadt wine this far away from home.
Turns out you don't.
If you
And you
try to
still
ship
don't.
this stuff through the proper channels, all the taxes and tariffs would send the prices skyrocketing.
Paris, huh?
But that's where my connections come in. With me, you get Mondstadt wine at Mondstadt prices.
Cool! What kind of connections?
Hey! You can't go around asking people questions like that!
You, Lucas, here? Oh, dude, you stole my
You
wine.
came all this way to investigate me. Still, as a member of this expo, I'm protected by the Voynich Guild.
No, you
There's
don't.
nothing you can do to stop me.
I know. That's why I'll be taking this up with them directly.
It's been a
Can't believe he
while.
came here all the
What
way.
brings you here this
Came all the way
time?
here.
Are you representing the Dawn Winery, or are you here as Owl?
Motherfucker, that's his secret
Take your pick.
identity.
Even Owl would take issue with people smuggling the winery's products.
I understand, but
That
please be
pot in the
assured that I will
background
never
looks
pit the
very low
rules of the
polygon.
Voynich Guild against the interests of the Dawn Winery.
And Varka said he wasn't going to do anything to this guy.
Collaboration is far too valuable to me for that. No faction exists in Nodcry that can impose their will on everyone else. The rules we have now are a result of the tug-of-war between them all. In any case,
Doesn't
I
really
only
feel
allowed
like there's
this
a
gentleman
bunch
to
of
sell
factions
his
here.
so-called
Feels that
Dawn
Neff is just the
Winery
one in charge of
vintage here,
everything.
because I'm
Does the
confident
lighthouses
that
do
it
their
poses
thing, and
no
then
threat to our
the Frost Moon do their own
collaboration.
thing, and Neff just seems like she runs this place.
I see. So this isn't from our cellars at all. It's not even from Mondstadt. You.
So you
I'm
came here
guessing
before you were
learned
tasting
a
the
few
wine?
of our winemaking techniques, then brewed your own liquor using local ingredients from Nodcry. Imitations like these are no threat to our business.
Oh, just you watch. One day, my wine will leave the Dawn Winery in the dust.
I'll grant that your wine is a perfectly palatable product. But the fact that you didn't dare to sell it without attaching our name to it speaks volumes. That alone tells me that I'll never need to worry about any serious competition from you.
Leaving so soon? Can't I persuade you to come to the Curatorium of Secrets for some tea with me and your two old friends?
Just you and him. Are we having a threesome? While Paimon films?
So Paimon didn't want to interrupt.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
That's a shame.
Who turns down a sexy waifu like this?
Next time you're back in Mondstadt, pay a visit to the Angel's Share. At least there, I can offer you a genuine Dawn Winery vintage.
So, where's the next part of the story?
This exhibitor's demands are ridiculous. What's wrong? This exhibitor is apparently selling some rare Natlanese artifacts. And he's making some extremely unrealistic demands about how he wants them stored. I know the contract says that we're responsible for storage, but I'm sorry. It's unreasonable to expect us to meet these requirements.
Unreasonable? These are rare and very fragile historical relics we're talking about. You can't just throw them into a warehouse, okay? They have to be handled with care. Tumaini?
Yep, that's
Tumaini?
all right.
Oh, you recognize this, huh?
Well, I suppose I can use the assigned warehouse if I really have to.
No, but still, though, if the products need to be
Granny eats me
carefully.
about this, please.
No, but if the products needs to be, in a secure place, it shouldn't change because I am your savior. You have to stand by business, man.
Whatever Tumaini means, it seems like it carries even more weight than name-dropping Boss Neff.
Oh, I'm like, wait a minute, is it Mavika here or is it Shaska here? Man, this is quite the fucking cast of characters, huh?
The merchants here are all protected by the organizers. I'm afraid confronting him myself will be more trouble than it's worth.
Did he steal these? Hopefully not.
Do everything myself.
Oh, please, Granny Eatsley, have mercy!
Chaska! Say, Lolly! What are
It's a long story. Basically, a few members of the Flower Feather clan brought word from Nodcry that someone was selling Wyob fragments at this expo. Pretty serious stuff. So I brought Seat Lolly here to get to the bottom of it, and hopefully keep things under control.
Oh. Okay, well, as it turns out, we've been tasked with mediating any disputes like this. Are you intending to try and stop me? Look, I'm not trying to be difficult, but you don't need me to tell you that our Wyob are not for sale. Wait a second.
Is it faker?
This is just a shard of a Wyob pillar, and its power is long gone, so it no longer has any connection whatsoever to the Wyob.
So it's the same thing with the fucking D-Look situation where the guy, when D-Look taught the guy,
Ship these out of Natlan.
About
when D-Look taught the guy was making wine, well, stole his wine. But turns out the guy made his own, but the guy still was using the name of a Dawn Winery.
Culture. Some people take one look at those pillars and start bragging that they found a Wyob fragment. I didn't want to correct them, cause that way I could drum up the price.
Ugh, forget it. Since you asked me so nicely, I'll let him stay here until the expo's over. No point making a mountain out of a molehill.
Oh, thank you, Granny Eatsley.
Oh, don't start thinking you're off the hook. Once this is over, you're going straight to Biram to face the music.
Quite the yapping, man. Well, we get part 2 of Dorisa. What the fuck? This is quite the cast of characters. We have 2
Hey, it's Alice and Nicole!
Why, hello, Traveler and Paimon. Oh, quite the opposite. I'm her supplier. Nicole came up with a delightful new pricing method recently, which I've asked dear Dory to try out. We're here today to see how it's all going.
What sort of pricing method is that?
Curious? Well, allow me to explain. Instead of an amount of mora, you collect courage, kindness, or happiness from the buyer. The key is to make people realize they don't have to be rich. With an excellence of character, even the treasures of the Hexencircle are within your reach. Kinda like a Seelie guiding intrepid adventurers through various tribulations until they claim their prize. Such fun, wouldn't you say?
Not for me. We didn't sell much Hexencircle gear this time at all. At this point, I'll have to whip out some Samara specialties just to break even. Wait, you're actually losing money, Dory?
You're saying our gifts didn't reach that many people?
I'm saying
Bitch,
we made
you
the
gave
least
Dory.
cut. Hate to break it to you, Miss Mage, but you don't have much of a heck for business.
Yeah, because the mage is setting the price and she's too generous. She gave the people from the desert the ability to create the oasis, and that would have cost millions of mora, probably trillions, to just pop a oasis in the middle of the desert. And now this situation is the consequence of being too generous. From in a business sense of mindset. In the business way, it's too generous, but it's very nice. Although the people in the desert, once they pop up their oasis, people are just gonna keep attacking because water is scarce in the oasis. Those people need to move somewhere else. Less volatile.
It might not have made much, but this has been quite a fun little experiment. To make it up to you, all the revenue from our merchandise is yours to keep, Dory.
Oh, they don't call you a great mage for nothing, Miss Alice.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
It's almost time for the expo to end. I'm asking for half a month's leave once we wrap this up. Finally got time to relax, huh, Yehoda? Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, things are pretty calm right now. Should be smooth sailing from here on out.
Sorry, but I've got a problem over here.
Same here. Yehoda! You just jinxed it!
Someone made off with a batch of my goods using the goods first, pay later method. I thought the guild was the guarantor, but then I went to redeem my money and no dice.
The same thing happened to me. Goods first, pay later? That convenience is for exhibitors only. It works because their goods stored in the warehouse can be used as collateral.
The buyer did have guild supplied certification.
In that case, he's one of you. Pick him out of the crowd and we're good to go.
The person I talked to was a tall, thin young man, but I don't see him here.
The one who bought from me was on the chubbier side. And nope, no sign of him either. Wait, so it wasn't the same person?
Miss Yehoda, we need help! Ati went into town a while back and we haven't heard from him.
What? Why would he do that? He wanted to use the mora we got from our exhibit to buy everyone a little something in return for looking out for us. So he headed out alone. Gods, this kid... Wait, did he have your certification from the guild with him?
Yeah, he's our older brother, so he's in charge of all that stuff.
Oh, this is bad. Okay, let's not panic. What happened? Remember those people who targeted Ati a while back? I'm worried they kidnapped him and are using his certification to scam goods off the other exhibitors. Sorry. Oh, this isn't your fault. Should we rescue Ati first? But Nodcry's huge. Where would we even start? We could go for the goods first, but we're dealing with a group. If they split up, it'll be impossible to nab them. Oh, come on, Yehoda, come on! You promised Boss Nephew to uphold the guild's reputation, and you promised the kids you'd protect them. This is all falling apart. Looks like you're down to your last option, dumpster diver. Oh, right! The Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch!
Clank Clank Crisis Control Switch activated. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Whoa! Activating the switch gives you temporary control over all the robots in Notcry. If you wanted, you could turn this whole place upside down. But it won't last long, so think about what you want to do first.
In that case, let's get the stolen goods back first.
All units, advance to rescue Ahti!
Miss Yehuda!
Orders received. Orders received. Orders received.
Ahti! You're all right!
Sorry. I made you all worry.
If anyone should be apologizing, it's those awful people who took you. You just wanted to repay everyone's kindness.
They stole my expo certificate. Did that cause trouble for anyone?
Let's just focus on one thing at a time.
Inventory complete. All goods have been retrieved.
See? Told ya! With the Clank Clank Crisis Control Switch, there's no problem in Notcry you can't handle. With so many bots around, we didn't have to choose between the rescue and getting the goods back. We were able to do both.
I know.
These kids call me boss, and as their boss, it's my job to protect them. No way I'm letting them get in trouble with the guild.
Thanks, boss.
I know a great person to have on your side, huh?
To be honest, I could hug you right now. But I think I'll have that vacation first. Oh, right! I owe you a hot dog, don't I?
Why is my ping so bad? Why is my ping garbage? Why does this place look so different? Like, what more stats does this thing want from me? Man, the Miyabi is still high though. Because you have to understand Miyabi is... this is God 000S. And Miyabi has... and there's way more Miyabis. 5,000... 50,000 entries versus 47. My Yishin guide, not... but there's a lot of Yishin guide. What is this? Is this... damn, huh? There's a lot of Yishin guide. Sometimes love comes around. My thing is broken. Um, YouTube. YouTube. Google Trends. I wish Google didn't do that. I wish Google didn't dox me. What is this? Why is it so hard to find Withering Waves? Like, am I spelling that right? Like, usually you're supposed to like show up very quickly. Say, hey, are you talking about Withering Waves the game? Online game. Can I just keep going? So many games now, man. But I mean, did I want to recognize Art Nicer? It's not. Any other game I want to add to this list? That's it. How do I scroll down now? So yellow is oh, it's a week. What is happening? Why is Genshin so low? Genshin is blue. The weakest one is Art Nice Enfield. Wua and ZZZ. HSR is going through. But yeah, Art Nice blew up. It's kind of skewing the results. Right now, it's more interest than in Art Knights than in Genshin, which is fierce. Day one release, so hopefully it makes bank. Art Knights Enfield, I think, is a fine game. I think all these games are a fine game. Of course, the one I don't particularly like the most is Wuwa. Let's see what's going on with the Doom posting. When I was a teenager, my friend pointed out how all of us teenage boy had a compulsion to smack something overhead as we pass. Signs, doorways, it was reach. I almost completely quit doing it. Oh, God. Me put plate of food on table, wash hands, get something to drink, grab napkins, sits down. Man, finish, not mad. Genuinely the funniest shit. Not replace his socks with holes. Not replace socks with holes. My 3-year-old says she's gonna buy me some new socks. I work at STEM, feels like we're piling with men, and the amount of guys who walk into my office doorway, rub their backs up like a beer is insane. Y'all have just made me fall in love with mouse. They cross. Has Archon ever been a part of the starting cast? I don't think so. Get one free Geo. Oh my god, this is horrible, huh? Like, wait a minute, this doesn't look that good. This doesn't look good. Oh, then pyro characters are here. Is Electrica an option? No, it's Fire Dendro. Is Shangling good? Thing is, Milani's actually usable. Finally, I guess. I don't know if you're good at. No, she's not. Invito. Will has a C6. Garbage. Fucking Hutao. Who uses Hutao in this day and age? Arlecchino. Is never. Can I see what the enemies look like? I guess I go in Nefer. Where's that sexy C6 Nefer? I wish you didn't reset the moment you got out. Like, if you look at the character profile and it resets you and brings you all the way back to the top. His weapon is at least leveled. So who else do I pick? Do I pick Cole? Do I pick more DPS, I guess? Man, it feels like I guess without these characters here, I'm kinda... Got the magic in me. I get to pick one last character. No. Chevrisse is kinda useless, huh? So... Did I pick every single fucking character I have? Answer is yeah, I did. Only characters that didn't get picked are Cole and Barbara. Barbara, go. Barbara even good. And Barbara has TTDS. Like, I like TTDS, huh? I'll break all the rules like Evil Knievel. Got the magic in me.
Woohoo! Let's go!
He knows I've got the magic in me. I want to just get Kanish out the fucking way. Get the Kanister out the freaking way. Dun, 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 dun. Let the Imaginarium Theater begin.
Let's get it on! Ha! Phew! Service with a smile! Motion to compel! Breath of... Bow before your king! Ours is a glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Meet the insects! Now gloves off. You must pay! Look alive! Hi! Coming through! Sign here, please! Incinerate! Time for your...
I got him cornered! For the Lord of the Night!
The dead would blaze in dragon fire! I burn it all! Oh!
Why's my ping so garbage? Huh?
Let's get it on! Ha! Phew! Motion to compel!
Man, this ping is garbage. Let's get this some DPS in this bitch. Huh?
Time for a house call.
What's the difference between these? Hydra characters have the advantage. Fire characters have the advantage. Huh? Why is my ping so bad? Oh Christ. Don't want to get rid of her. I don't know if I want to get rid of it. Well, then again, I already have main traveler. Get rid of these garbage characters.
Hi! Coming through! Service with a smile! Inadmissible evidence! Boom boom!
Claim these souls! Target acquired.
This is a glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects! Now you must pay!
You're dead meat! Look alive! Ha! Huh. Scratch that!
Stuff on the uncharted island in the endless sea. What makes me happy fills me up with glee. Those bones in my jaw don't have a flaw. My shiny teeth in me. My shiny teeth that twinkles just like the stars in space. Shiny teeth that sparkles add beauty to my face.
Just sharpen my spear!
Just to see me smile.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Like I'm getting some garbage ass characters, to be quite honest. And then my ping is so bad. Keep saying that, but I have to emphasize just how garbage my ping is today. Man, I'll hate them so ass. Oh god, I'll hate them so bad. Is it just one of these bosses I'm fighting? Or is it the whole roster? Maybe I shouldn't get rid of all my Hydro characters, so like I want to use I'll hate them, that's the problem. But there's no such thing as a blue meta.
Let's stir things up! May the Archon protect you!
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
The doctor will see you now. This should be fun!
Gotcha. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Surprise baptism! Thus saith the...
Scatter! Flicker.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Mind the side effect.
Let's stir things up! May the Archon protect...
Damn, that was closer. I hate them, it's so garbage. Oh man, is that you?
I won't hold you back. Much.
Oh, use Milani. I should do Milani, Ayato, Baiju. I don't really have healers, huh? There you go, Milani. It's a zombie abyss. Dun, dun, dun.
Thus saith the Animal Archon. Scorch and burn! But
Hey, yeah! Check this out. Best of luck. Amazing. Woohoo!
time to ignite! A new dawn! This should be fun! May the Archon protect!
Eat this! Let's shred, Sharky! The journey's...
Yeah, I need a healer. Baiji, where the fuck are you?
The doctor will see. Nice and spicy.
Yeah! Ha! Remember, health comes first.
Hey, yeah! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
You want me like I want you, baby. Don't you need me like I need you now? Wow, my ping is just so bad. The game is unplayable.
I'm sorry,
I couldn't even switch. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now?
Booba, get them!
And my ping goes straight back to being unplayable. It's like once I start to fight, the ping, my ping just goes straight to shit. And then once you're out the fight, it's back to fight. It's fine again.
Racing nice and spicy. Eat this!
A new dawn rises!
The doctor will see you now.
Seems like an
Let's ride! Amazing! Woohoo! Check this out. Best of luck!
a bitter pill to swallow.
Hey, yeah! Booba, get...
Ha!
Faster! Amazing! The doctor will see you now.
Remember, health comes first. Some doctor, I am.
Like when your ping is 0 and your character just stands there getting hit, and nothing registers, it's crazy. Like nothing just registers. The game is just like, yeah, we're just not gonna register anything going on for a couple minutes. Hope you don't mind. Oh, pretty, pretty, please, don't you ever feel like you're first and fucking perfect. Oh, pretty, pretty, please, don't you ever feel. Easy discussion. Who's in charge of this Reddit? NTE mod. Man, the Queen sub is crazy. They're quite the name for themselves. They build up quite a reputation. But there are dudes coming out, which is crazy because the next character is Chaos, I believe his name is. Can this game fucking work? That even fucking hit. Yeah, I need Shangwing. Oh no. I switched to her and then the game is just like, oh yeah, by the way, you're not gonna be able to switch back, huh? The fuck? I can't even switch out. I can't even switch out. The ping is just too bad for this. The switching for this thing is just impossible. I was already restarted the fight a minute ago. And the game is just like, oh. I've never had such bad ping in my life. "51 replies, huh?" Everybody, let's get started. 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 Let's get it started. I dropped my Evelyn team at this point on. I will started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Woo. Right now I'm installing, hoping for my controller to my thing to be like, hey bitch, we're just gonna fix your ping and your ping is gonna be great. And when you try to switch to your Baiju, you're gonna actually switched. And yeah. Might have to do this thing another day. Because this endgame mode is not cooperative. How do I join the Enfield thing? This is the official one, right? I think it is. Fucking games are just oversaturated. You can't play all these games, man. Everybody, let's get started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Only kids have to make sure. Oh man, can't be playing that many gacha games. That tower fancy, I see. Like, I don't know for Enfield, not even Enfield, NTE. But anyway, if I was playing other ones, did he die off field? Why is Baiju so bad at healing? What is this guy? This is? I don't get why he sucks so bad. Like, he heals so poorly. Maybe I should have gotten this E1. Now my ping is back to being garbage. Ah, my ping is back to being garbage. This is actually difficult for multiple reasons. Mostly because the ping is garbage. He just dies off field, huh? Alright, I'm just gonna rewind. Damn, this fucker's Odessa. Odessa? Odessa showing up so hard. Odessa. All right. I need a fucking healer. I need somebody who could actually heal. Um, Pyro character. I'm about to get rid of Mavuika. Yeah. Come on, die. The next one is none of these are good. None of these are good. They only have one fire character. Eat pyro. Actually, Milani's actually quite good against this, so. Well, I pretty much need to one phase him, it seems. I guess I replace you with and ping. And the ping here situation here is just insane. I'm over here actually I'm fighting the boss and the ping. That one was tricky as fuck, especially given the ping situation. Companion invite. What is this? Why is this one so much more expensive than everything else? Colombina. I guess fire. Support character. Smolani's gone. Like the hardest thing right now is definitely playing this game with a bad ping. Like I can see why people don't play endgame for this stuff. Garbage, huh? The ping is too bad. Ben doesn't do anything. You don't really do anything. I have way too much Hydra characters. That's the fucking problem. How do you want to do this? I wanna end with Yelon. End with so ping is so garbage. I'm over here fighting with 99 ping. That is so bad. Because I'm not getting the characters I wanted. It's so difficult to do anything. Because I'm just getting garbage. What does this guy want again? Maybe New Bullet coulda. Wow, look at this guys, huh? Look at his HP. Oh my god. Everything is just a bit too slow. I can't do this. But that's actually difficult, huh? I can actually feel the issue with my ping. Like if my ping is not perfect, I can't do it. And the game refused to give me a llama. The game's like, hey, I heard is this llama character. It's like, yeah, about her. When do you think I could, unlock her? Game is like, oh, about it. And that took way longer than it should have. Game refused to give me a llama, so finally I got one. Sucks. Hey, Joe. Yeah, playing it like if you're playing this game with horrible ping, you're just fucked. There's no way around it. Um, this thing is unbelievably difficult with high ping. At least I have llama now. This fucking thing moves. Yeah. What the horrible roster of characters. Playing a hard playing with this thing is playing a hard mode. A little hard con. Ever have any healers set? Oh, she's dead. She is dead as dead could come. I realize I have no healers. Not that it matters, but just a fun fact. I do have a healer. Spin it. Bring all 4 Archons. He survived her. Man, playing this fight with bad ping is just so miserable. Like, playing Genshin with bad ping is fucking miserable. It is a miserable experience. That was a test in patience I never want to experience again. Most opponents defeated 50. Most damage taken a week though. Battle records. I'm like, wait a minute, was I fighting? Was there bitterly one in this? And I realized, nah, I used the main character a few times. But yeah, this is one of the harder ones. All because the ping was garbage. But then again, that freaking boss was still definitely difficult. Zero. Guess I have to pick lovers. So far, I've gotten no dupes. All I've managed to get is horrible pings. We'll collect my resources. By 800. This gives you the 1,000, and this gives you the sanctifying. That's the way you need it, any way you want it. A horrible ping that I had today. 216. We'll have to see it. What is this? All night. All night. Hold tight. Hold tight. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. Do you get more than you need? Like, I'm never doing that. I mean, the Hito FU, did I beat? No, I didn't. All night. All night. What's his name have an essay? Why does IoT have a freaking essay for his? Whereas, Ike only has like a... this. So does Klee. That was a rough session, man. Playing this game with bad ping is a test in patience. So